Just
what we're
arrived
going
from
to
school
do
and
now
arrived
is
safely.
so yes,
So
let me
we
go
just
ahead
set up the
and
new
launch Dragon Age Inquisition real quick.
arrived safely.
So yes, let me
we
go
just
ahead
set up the
and
new
launch Dragon Age Inquisition real quick.
arrived safely.
So yes, let me
we
go
just
ahead
set up the
and
new
it's
launch Dragon
echoing,
Age
it's still
Inquisition
echoing. Oh
real
god.
quick. Arrived safely.
So yes, let me
we
go
just
ahead
set up the
and
new
it's
launch Dragon
echoing,
Age
it's still
Inquisition
echoing. Oh
real
god.
quick. Arrived safely.
So yes, let me
we
go
just
ahead
set up the
and
new
one moment.
it's
It's
echoing,
echoing, it's
it's
still
still
echoing. Oh god.
Arrived safely.
There. I think that's better.
Babe, you're 1K na.
Yeah, I already did the screenshot. Now all I need to do now is launch Dragon Age. Right. One moment. Uno momento. There. I'm launching Dragon Age now. Hello. Hello, Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Alright, it's loading. I'm not currently using a dual monitor setup. Let me go ahead and check my dashboard real quick. I continue. Let me change the game title. Dragon Age Inquisition Human Mage Playthrough Part 6. There. Perfect. Right now, all I need to do is check my stream. Alright guys, I'm going to play. Give me just around 5 minutes. There you go. Alright. Let me check my stream real quick. Just your regular quality control. Because I'm not used to not seeing my actual stream here. Wait, let me check real quick. Okay, it is. It is. Perfect. Sorry about that, guys. Now let's continue. Into the receiving crystal with Liliana, of course. Let me check my items first.
A nice simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
We have. Here.
Even honey can't sweeten philandris. I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself, later.
I hope this link doesn't go both ways.
Dagna says not. Besides, the conversation happened days ago. While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
Master, forgive me. I didn't expect.
The time for your ascension is. Tell me of your preparation.
They go well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at the shrine.
Only Dumat's faithful may enter. Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium's rebirth stalled by your lack of focus?
I will be ready, as the vessel, and Tevinter's champion.
She's a patriot. More vessel talk. We're short of time.
If Corypheus intends for the vessel, it's happening soon.
Another deflection. Why, a dwarven bauble, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of his fate. Venatori, we leave.
That is all the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think it may be enough. A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
Who is Dumat?
Who is this Dumat that Corypheus mentioned?
An old god, worshipped in ancient Tevinter as the Dragon of Silence. He was the first to rise as an archdemon and bring the blight. Truly a god fit for Corypheus.
Calpurnia will warn Corypheus. He is hiding something. I want to see that shrine. He's hiding something.
I'd bet Corypheus has something in that shrine he doesn't want Calpurnia to see.
I agree. There is much to gain here. Whatever Corypheus hides from his trusted lieutenant should be illuminating. Let us investigate this shrine carefully. I doubt Corypheus has left it unguarded.
Investigate the Shrine of Doom operation available. On the condition of your charges, dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. I read this. Under her skin. What quest do I wanna? Pure quarries. Red water. There. Storm the Red Templar stronghold. World map. Let's go. I think it's already open here. Let's go. Let's get Varric, Blackwall, and Solus. Got the snuffles. So sniffles. What the hell? How did Blackwall get damaged? Those are Red Templars. Or no. Those are Inquisition soldiers. Loot. Red Templar key, wow. Wonder who killed these guys. Grab my speaker and lower the volume real quick. There. That's a lot better. Darren's Black Wolves.
Templars have dug in here.
I'm ready. Let's root them out.
Alright. Oh shit. Grab that. There you go. Darwin's Mouth. Built into the cliffs of the Storm Coast, the port at Darwin's Mouth once connected the Dwarven Faves to the Waking Sea. In addition to increasing trade between the dwarves and their allies in the Tevinter Imperium, Direct access to the deep roads meant diplomats from Orzammar could visit the port without fear of losing their stone sight. The site thus became a popular meeting place for ambassadors of the two nations. When Darkspawn incursions forced the dwarves to retreat into Orzammar, the deep roads leading to Darwin's Mouth were sealed and the port fell into disuse. At least, all reputable use of the port ceased. Bandits, smugglers, and pirates are known to use the various caves along the storm coast, including the Darwin's Mouth itself, for their own gains. Mushroom here. Get some loot. Carry ring. Summerstone. There are enemies here. Okay, there's a small room here, but there are no enemies. This letter never reached its intended recipient. My dearest Vanilla, how are you? How is your Aunt Caitlin? My dear girl will never give trouble, I hope. How are your studies? Perhaps you could read some of this letter to her, to show her how much you're learning. I'm sorry to have been away for so long. I have a duty. Remember, when Mother was very sick, she asked you to fetch her water, and you did it because you loved her. It's like that. Sometimes we have to do difficult things because they help each other. People that we love. Help other people that we love. The country is ill, and I have to try to make her better. Don't worry, I'm not alone here, and now we have special medicine that will make us stronger so we can fight better. It won't be long till all the mages are all gone and we are safe again. I will be home soon. All my love and prayers, Father. Ugh. That is sad. About this book. In Orzammar, Dwarven society is divided into rigid castes with houses that compete for power and prestige. But all that is discarded when a dwarf abandons the stone for the surface. Under the open sky, everyone is equal. Or so the story goes. The truth is that thousands of years of tradition are not so easily tossed aside, even though surface dwarves are officially stripped of their caste. Many maintain a hierarchy among themselves along the old caste lines. Formerly, noble houses are accorded more respect than casteless brands who come up in search of opportunity. The poorest noble dwarf on the surface looks upon the rich, lower caste dwarves with contempt. Upper-class surface dwarf society is roughly divided into two camps. Kalnas, who insist on maintaining caste and rank, typically those from the noble or merchant caste families, and Ascendants, who believe in leaving Orzammar's traditions underground and embracing life in the sunlit world. Maintaining some tie to Orzammar was seen for generations as the only lifeline for surface dwarves. Bringing surface goods to their kin underground and lyrium and metals to the surface was not only the most lucrative means of making a living, but also a sort of sacred duty, as many surface dwarves willingly accepted exile and the loss of their caste to better serve their house or patron. In recent years, many surface dwarves, particularly ascendants, have branched out. They started banks, mercenary companies, and overland trade caravans. They became investors and speculators in purely surface trade. These new industries have proven tremendous sources of wealth, but are looked down upon by their more conservative kin. For less affluent surface dwarves, association with a powerful Kala can open many doors. They can get credit with dwarven merchants and are offered work opportunities by the powerful dwarven merchants guild more readily, sometimes than more qualified but less connected individuals. Okay. Let's loot. Go up though. Loot here. Alright. So loot here. Okay. Enemies are right above us. Who's that? There it fell? Shit. This is Sedge. Really Sedge. And we have this other stuff. Consigned journal. The red potion was bitter and burned my throat. It was nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind, a held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm, and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more?
I have to wonder about the Templars who serve the Inquisition. Must be difficult to see their fellows turned.
But that's fine. At least we get to fight them. More XP for me. Oopsie. Where did I came from? I think I came from there.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Oh.
The wards are working.
stone. Masterwork. Some loot. Evil feather.
Ever heard of the pale ship that appears on the mists? The Windy Marcher, I think that's what they call it.
The Windy March. That came from there. I should go here. Red Templar Knights. Yep, weakness to fire.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here. Who knows what they might have accomplished had they remained?
Nothing else here? Black Lotus. There's a ship.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Rowboat. This is where I fight the dragon. I will. I'll fight the fucking dragon. So many black bullets here. Can I go here? Nothing here, right? Yep, nothing here. I see. That's how big the map is. Rowboat.
What do we expect to find here?
Dragon. A dragon, I guess. Really nice waves. It really does. This map really does reminds me of Skellige, which is this is nice. Some dragon blood. Oh,
I wager the beast won't be far off.
fellows. Efforts. Nothing. Let me save real quick. Now let's go up. Down. Food. Just a lot of elf food. Serpents down too. I think there's a dragon. Damn. It's one scary looking dragon. There's no going back here. Need to kill this dragon. Thank you for lurking, chameleon. Yes, scroll down or else you'll get spoiled. Scroll down, the dude. Please be fire, please be fire. Please be a fire dragon. No, it's fucking lightning dragon. That's fine. That's very close. It's high. What about fire? Okay. Medium resistance to fire. 1,000 damage. Level 19 dragon. I don't even think I can kill this dragon. Fuck. It's so tanky. And of course, it's immune to lightning spells. Oh, not this. The combo literally kills it. And it gives armor as well. What the fuck? That's just bullshit. Shit. Vinsomer. Fuck. I'm starting to think that I can. It's too tanky. It's too tanky. Very get away from Solus. Fuck, I wasted a potion too. load to a previous save. Yo, Royal, thanks for the alert, man. Appreciate it. Fuck. Nope. Not gonna defeat that dragon easily. Shit. Let's go back to Skyhold. Alright. There you go. Yo, what's up, Varric?
I've got a minute if you need something.
Nah.
I've read your Tale of the Champion.
That's a pretty common reaction.
Never mind. I already asked those questions. Inner Circle. Have Liliana locate the Shrine of Dumat. Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's our next move?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover,
Aye, of
a
course.
mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparakets as lords.
Stop war between Navarre and Tevinter. Ooh, Blade of Tidarian. Stop war between Navarre and Tevinter. Through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted the war today and will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Montague. That is true. Continue investigation. A letter to Liliana with information on the Orvesian. She and the elf are the two members of the Bells who practice magic. She has on occasion purchased exotic dragon-related ingredients from the Talva shop, although it is unclear whether the Talva shop gets them through hunting or smuggling. Alright. Okay. This is for the quest. Between research of our Tevinter texts, reports recovered from the Venatori, and casual questioning of the local villages, I believe we have tracked down the Shrine of Dumat. Unfortunately, Corypheus is diligent about keeping his secrets. The opening to the shrine is surrounded by traps of a design we've never seen before. There is no alternative to breach the shrine. We will have to trigger the traps to learn their function. We may suffer losses, but information inside will be invaluable. I leave it to you to choose who to send on this mission. My agents know the risks. They are ready to clear the shrine on your command. Ugh, only secrets, I guess. Investigate the Shrine of Dumat. Inquisitor, as I hope, our forces have managed to handle many of the traps surrounding the Shrine of Dumat. As I feared, we lost several good men and women in the process. Given their losses, I am withdrawing our forces and placing them in covert positions in the surroundings. surrounding countryside to watch for Venatori or any additional efforts by Calpurnia to breach the shrine. I suggest you approach now and discreetly. There will be no better time. Not now. Identify Venatori agent. An excerpt from a Ben Hasrat information report. All information about the 5 bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Talvashoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitasi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. And an addendum. We have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. You must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tithas from falling prey to Venatori interests. Have Iron Bull tell the Ben Hasrat to eliminate the smuggler. Have Iron Bull tell the Ben Hasrat to take down the Mortalitasi. Have Iron Bull tell the Ben Hasrat to eliminate the bard. The Talvashoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitasi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. Let's go with this. It's a lot quicker.
Inquisitor.
Judgment. Help the poor people Sarnia. Mistress Pauline's supplies have reached Sarnia. Food and clothing are being divided among the populace according to need. In thanks, the town has given the Inquisition several tons of their best granite as building material. That's good. Friend in Carinus. I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this Magister a great deal. Let's go to Ferelden. Savory parallels, gather herbs. Truth or dare, see and be seen. Follow my resources. Secure a route through the frostbags. We explored the fallow mire after we cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the frostbags. If it is cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks of a journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing. We move troops east to west without risking the mountains. Let's keep this road for our soldiers, they can repair it. Merchants would give a great deal for this route. They'd reward us handsomely for the location of the road. Yes.
Let us begin.
That is true. Olay. Find a sponsor for the Duparaki quest. The love affair was hardly secret. I will see if anyone marked where this missing mage went. Ellerly stood for the Old Circle Order. I will see if any of the loyalists gave him shelter. It's been a while, but we can have search parties comb the area where he was last spotted. Let's go with Colin.
To work?
Alright, now we finish this quest. Investigate the Shrine of Dumont. Oh wait, not somewhere else. World map. Shrine of Dumont. Barrio. Let's go to the Forbidden Oasis. There's a lot of stuff here. Varric, Blackwall, Celis.
dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Quest completed. That's it, I guess. Now we go here. Landmark. Just an enemy here. Predatory stalker. Okay. Oof. Elizabeth's Garden. What's in here? It's up. Alright. It's up there. Need to go up there. Oh no. I'm curious about what this place means, or what that picture means. Desert Edge. Dust drop. Read. A miner's journal. Excerpts from the journal of an unknown miner dated 938 Dragon. 3 Draconis. Did wants to know what it means. Didn't we all? But he frets at it. Keep your head low, work like the rest, and shut it out. That's all he needs. 13 Draconis. He feels it. I know he does. We all see it. Still, he pushes. I do not want to talk about it. I do not want to know what it means. Some evil magic best left alone. Is that not answer enough? He thinks it is more. It is in his head and he won't let it go. Okay. Fresh fire. Here we go. Shard.
Who designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside?
Oof. No idea, Barry. Someone sadistic. There's a quest mark.
There's a woman over there.
Where? Miner. Let me get this first. It's a beautiful place though. Wooden pillars. A sketch of the pillars followed by another drawing. imagining the pillars as part of a grand monument. With the pendant notes on the subject, the remains of the structure surely predate the Second Blight, perhaps older. My knowledge of ancient Imperium architecture is limited. There are some similarities, but I'm uncertain of their origin. One of the miners think they're elven. Of course, this is based on a few carvings he found that look sort of elfy. The pillars are unlike the ruins one sees in the Dales, of course. These would be much older than anything found there. Excerpt from the Journal of Henry Doucet, Denver's Mining Company, representative and amateur historian. Okay. Let's look through this. There's one shard. Okay. There's two. Three, 4, 5. What all? Where's the woman? No, here she is. Let's fast travel there. Try to catch up there.
Nothing to report, sir.
No, wrong. There we go. Perfect. There's the miner. Dragonthorn.
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
Let me introduce myself. You came out here to salvage.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this old cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I'll leave you be.
Right. See you then.
Okay. What it is worth. Shard. Temple of Pride. Shard. Of course, the ring is so far away. Let's set up the second camp. Ooh, there's a cave here. The question mark. Landmark. Something's eerie about this place. Spiral Mine. We are in agreement that the incident that took place last week in the Spiral Mine was an unfortunate accident. Condolences will be sent to Didot's wife, along with pay owed. Official statement posted by the mine overseer, name illegible. There's another brazier there. Journal of Paulette Deschamps. Andraste, sweet ass. I'm a fool for betting what I couldn't pay. Now I have to take Nico's shift in the tunnel closest to the door. A lot of them fell silent at that. Nico tried to take it back. He's a good enough lad, but I gave my word. Nico's first night here, he thought to sleep below the ridge at the back of the pool. We didn't notice. He woke the whole camp with his screaming. He sleeps under the statue outside camp now and shakes when he goes near the pool. I'll let him keep his win. He can owe me a drink when it's done. What's up there? And down. Down. Or not. Wait, is that a fade drift up there? Like it. It's down there.
Search the area.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a lot of damage. Something here. Balls of Thetis. Golden Scythe 490 black. This battlefield spirit maintains a chill, even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb optimal servings by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Nothing else. Okay, so there are a lot of things here. A lot of stuff. So eerie. That's a fucking nug. Where does this go? Wow. I see. I think I know. Scout armor schematic.
We can cut through here.
Okay, those. Could have done that earlier. I mean, I could have literally done that earlier. So no. That surprised me. That surprised me. Yo, Eve Games rating. Thank you so much for the raid, Eve. Hopefully you had a good stream. Shout out to Eve Games. Mod, please give her a shout out. Colin is ready to report. I can't go there. So you go here. Alright. Perfect.
Val Royaux, huh? I remember the first time I visited it, some 30 years ago. The market was not half as large, without the garish statues, and far fewer stands selling those ridiculous frilly little cakes.
The Val Royaux market was once nothing but tents of oiled leather and mud, filled with ragged humans, selling strings of beads made of bone.
You saw this in the Fade?
Yes, I left that memory quickly. The smell.
That's a giant there.
Must have been ages ago.
Oh yes, it's much better now. I enjoy the frilly cakes.
Frilly cakes. Wow. Frilly cakes. There. 4 out of 4. Save. Nah, I can't save. Let me clean this. Upper walkways. After watching one young lad scale a rock, face on a bet, I was comforted to find that not all the miners share his lack of self-preservation, and a railing had been built along the upper walkway. I admit the walk does offer a fine view of the heart of the oasis, the pool, and excerpt from the Journal of Henry Doucet, Enver's Mining Company, representative and amateur historian. The next page marks the beginning of a new entry. Doucet was clearly fascinated by the region, yet, like all accounts of the area, a clear description of the heart of the oasis is lacking. Annotation by Enchanter Renaud, agent of the Inquisition. Get a shard. Okay. Dragon Thorn. Winter Stalk. Wither Stalk. Paragon Saucer. This is my first time getting this. This is my first time, I mean. We didn't get to loot the other blood loads.
Even in these wastes, there exists beauty.
Just kidding. No loot given. Damn. Yes, just attack him. The high ground. Oh shit. Yeah, just attack him. This giant. Perfect. Oh, please. Can't get enough this time. Let's go. Surfing stone. Is this a shard? Yep, nope. Look at this landmark. Such a beautiful place. Intrinsic pool. At the center of it, the scent of water, the soft call of a tusket wading through the pool. You almost forget that outside the oasis there is simply nothing. Excerpt from a letter sent to Manon Dulac in Virgil from her brother Leon. Yeah, I should have claimed this. Maybe I can go up there. Just to steal one. Just steal. Black Ball, can you do something about this? Nope, you can't. How do I get up? Find a way to navigate. Nice dog. That's fast. Hyena teeth. Tonic fur. Canine leather, just tier 1. Loot. Nah, I want some schematics. Even the tier 4 schematic would be nice. Temple of Pride. Here's the entrance. No, I don't think so. No, this is not the entrance. It's up there. Find a way up. Seriously though, how do we get up there? Oh no. Yes. Finally. Okay. So to go I think this up there. Excuse me. I think I have to go up there from here. No, this is not the place. How do I go there? Oh, it didn't fell. Maybe here. Excuse me. I think this is the place to go back. Yep, it is. Or not. Okay. I think I'm in the right direction now. An apostate's message. The markings are crude and simplistic, but their meaning can be understood. They did not ask questions, and so I was away. I keep my head low and work like the rest. The circle will not hunt this far. At first I regretted the choice, but they all feel the dread at the door. I do not stand out. Only a brother or sister would know these words. If you found your way here, as I have, then you are not alone. If you would have allies when this contract ends, then find me. For a moment, the pounding of footsteps can be heard, as if someone is running. Then it fades. Ooh. So it's back here. This running node is such a pain. Okay. Now I'm at high ground. Let's close this fade rift first. Right, no natural cover except for that rock there. Hide. That was bad. Yep. No, let's stand here. Excuse me. There's no servants there. Let's go forget in the cave. Stratos. Do this stuff. Why are the hyenas running away? Canine leather. Excuse me. Almost. Fuck.
Wouldn't mind fighting something with fewer legs next time.
I don't mind too. Light. Light. Pair as cavern key required.
Is there at least a movement to reunite Orzammar and Kalsharok?
What is it with you, Chuckles? Why do you care so much about the dwarves?
Once, in the Fade, I saw the memory of a man who lived alone on an island. Most of his tribe had fallen to beasts or disease. His wife had died in childbirth. He was the only one left. He could have struck out on his own, to find a new land, new people. But he stayed. He spent every day catching fish in a little boat. Every night drinking fermented fruit juice and watching the stars.
Huh. I can think of worse lives.
How can you be happy surrendering? Knowing it'll all end with you? How can you not fight?
I suppose it depends on the quality of the fermented fruit juice.
So it seems.
Save real quick. That fast. There's a shard here. Let's take this thing. I think this is the right way. Where's the cave at? Go down the cave. Hope not this place. It's not there. Starting to wonder where the cave is. Oh, here. Yes. Excuse me. I've been here. Stratos. It goes up there. Oh shit, I'm just going around in circles now. It's one con about open world. Especially when looking for something. But seriously though, where the hell is that cave? Do I need to go here? Ah, now I know. I think this is it. The entrance here. Yep. Okay. Up or up? Yes, sir.
What do you want?
I have something for you.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here is worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my
Yes.
old caches. Whatever's left is yours.
Oh, it's not here. It's there. Yep, this is the place. of 1,000 cuts. Excuse me. Shard found. Some loot. Tracing from temple doors. An inscription taken at the temple doors in the Forbidden Oasis. Followed by a translation, the writing is shaky and uneven, as though the writer labored to complete the task. Emma Solas him Vardinan, Telgara Solasan, Melana and Athim Lasenast. Arrogance became our end. Come not to a prideful place. Now let humility grant favor.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
I agree. Something's not right.
I don't feel anything.
The feeling at the door. It's gone now.
I believe it was a magical ward of sorts.
What do you mean
Warning.
feeling? What are those question
Or a
marks?
test.
Explains why the miners kept away.
What feeling? Okay.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
You need to go to those exclamation points. Exclamation marks. Okay.
The
Activate
wards are
this.
working.
And fire. I'm using ice, so this might be good. Start with fire. Of course, there are enemies. Corpse, archer. Some loot. Bigger fire staff. Bigger hatchet. Oh, fuck. The hell was that? Fire essence. I'm still burning. Holy shit.
Are you alright?
That was weird.
I feel a bit strange. The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
That reward hurt me. Fire changer. Well, I am a firebender. Dark lightning. It's a good thing I brought my ice staff. Oh, skeleton. Fire resistance. Immobility. Fire resistance +2. Okay. Okay. Pyromancer. When panicking or burning enemies. Consumes barrier. Already maxed this out though. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. This is convenient. Very convenient. Huh. Wall of fire. I think I'll go with this. Or this, yeah. It's like can fight fire dragons a lot more easily.
I am sorry to have bothered you with my questions about your people, Varric. I see so much of this world in dreams. Humans, my own people, even Kunari. Dwarves alone were lost to me, save scattered fragments of memory where some spirit cared to watch.
This door requires
Now I
more
know why I see
shards.
so little.
And why is that?
Dwarves are the severed arm of a once mighty hero, lying
So shards. Okay.
undirected. Whatever skill at arms it had,
With
gone forever.
actual shards.
Although it might twitch to give the appearance
Finish
of life,
these.
it will never dream.
Or open these doors.
I'd avoid mentioning that to any Carter, Chuckles. They might not take it the right way.
Unlock the door. This door requires more shards than you're currently carrying. I actually really do need to loot more shards. At least my fire resistance increased. Let's do this quest first. Maybe there's something worthwhile. You seek peace. Bash it. Black wall. So lesson. Two. Three. So many shards. Listen, okay. What's in here? This is not good. Need to get more shards. Let me check if Chameleon is ready. Right, my YouTube channel just hit 1,000 subscribers. That's good. It's an awesome milestone right there. Okay, they are playing. Let's go to Dumont.
So this is the shrine Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
Let's hope he doesn't decide to visit while we're
Yes. Let's hope so, Black.
inside.
Surprise. Alright. Okay. Venus is fire. Okay. Oh god, I missed. There. Memory crystal.
Awake in a world to discover light.
Okay.
Samson has failed, but Calpurnia is ready.
Memory stones. How convenient. Why have these crystals? Beats me.
The anchor is gone, taken by a mage.
Mage with lesser gifts my ass.
Take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred.
There's a memory crystal below. How do we get there? Can just fall. Oh god, I'm getting wrecked. Oh, superb dragon slaying. What? Didn't read it. I got something real good. Inventory full. Memory crystals 4 out of 6. Let me throw some stuff I don't need. Just one. One.
How does this age stand such desolation? They seem to have maker answers their prayers.
Not this. Then where's the last one? I'm looking for the last memory crystal. Okay, I guess there.
Did the others never return from the Black City? There is no record even of our death. We are vilified by the
lightning essence. Okay. What's in door number 1? Whoa. What's that?
Light the burner. Add a teaspoon of cinnabar. It came down in fire and splendor. Chapter 9, verse 1.
The barrier holding him is impressive. He is no threat to us, if he ever was.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erasthenes, am I a scholar of Tevinter? To Corypheus I am bound to answer every question. For Calpurnius' sake, I am lost.
For Calpurnius' sake.
Corypheus did this to you? On Calpurnia's behalf?
She knows not. I am a ruin, the jeweled husk when the butterfly leaves. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. And instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save Tevinter.
Investigate the vessel for what?
If Calpurnia's this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Ephemios, risen in flame.
She wants to save the winter.
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Tevinter's rebirth. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order with a heart of steel. She could do it if she were not the vessel.
Why did he bind you like this? I need specifics. Help me stop him.
Now Corypheus and Calpurnia threaten us all. Stand against them. With me.
No, it is Calpurnia who will be destroyed. Corypheus crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks, yes. But he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
She'd turn on him if she knew.
She'd reconsider being Corypheus's pet magister if she found out.
Hers is a cold rage to rival the wrath of Corypheus. Oh, this chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind. Please, breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light. Free. Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. No fear. Only freedom.
Can make you tranquil, will free you from your pain. And death will be a message. Let the rest of us leave. You're too useful to kill. Your death will be a message. I'll free you from your pain. Can make you tranquil.
We need the information you have, but you don't have to suffer. If I make you tranquil, you can still help us. There'll be no more pain.
Why does he disapprove?
Mind my mind. What is left? Yes. Fetch your mages. I will take silence at last.
How could you, Operation Unavailable? Speak to Liliana. I think there's going to be another cutscene or a boss fight. At least. Who knows? This place gives me spooks. Save. Skyhold. Let's talk to Liana real quick. What's up?
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. Magister Erasthenes has been most helpful, even grateful, as much as a tranquil can be.
I never thought I'd hear that. Both are good. He should be. Never thought I'd hear that.
He must have suffered a long time, if tranquility suits him.
It does. He seems more than pleased to repay your mercy. Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Divide and conquer. Good idea. Keep a watch on the shrine. Why not just tell her? Divide and conquer. Good idea.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us.
Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about.
Okay.
At your service, my lord.
Investigate. Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Let's speak with someone else this time. Okay. Turn in research. Submarine.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Sad. They'll pay.
Those bastards will pay for that.
Yes, they will. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Damn it. Are you two involved?
With the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No. I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
Damn, that's just sad. You might be idealizing him. Follow his example. What about yourself?
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Okay. It's a quest here. Mother
There is
Giselle.
something... My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
What has he done? Don't like him, do you? Bad news?
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Paris, out of Carinus. Are you familiar with them?
Carinus. No, not at all.
I've never spoken to Dorian about his past.
The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
What kind of meeting? This is legitimate?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That it occurred to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Think about it.
I'll see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him on it.
I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself, considering my son has rebuffed all contact. This is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, excuse me, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer in the Vandrel Hills, watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us, somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there. There is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward of House Pappas. Okay. Back here.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Nope.
That's a pretty common.
Never mind.
Carry on.
Hey, let's speak with Dorian.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor.
Damn,
To
he's
seek
so
out these
strong.
old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Forget the demons.
And calling the army of demons. That's
The demons are nothing. They're
a tool that gives Corypheus a...
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea
Could
is wrong.
succeed.
The
The
Blight
entire
is
idea
not
is wrong.
something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
I see. No problem, so let's see what I can do. Okay, that's the exit.
Roderick, that charger fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp and then... that was it.
It's too bad. I'm surprised he helped. Never liked him. That's too bad.
Oh, that's too bad.
I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Thanks for telling me. He was a good man. He judged me too quickly. I don't believe. Thanks for telling me.
Thank you for telling me about that.
I thought it was important. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
Your father sent a letter to Dorian about his family intended meeting.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
My father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical.
I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Would he do that? It could be a Venatori plot. I won't let it.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer.
No.
If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with the message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
What's the issue between you? There's no point. You should talk to him. Let's go.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. We've never talked about my family before. They're not happy with my choices, you see. Nor I theirs.
What choices? Leaving Tevinter?
That too.
Let's go. You should talk to him. There's no point. Let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Alright, bring Dorian to the Gull and Lantern in Redcliffe. Let's talk with Gus Cullen. Been a long time since I talked with this guy. How do I go there? So far away. I can just talk with Vivienne for now.
How may
So
I help
lavish. Never mind. Can I? Nice view. Nice view, Vivian, but my view's a lot better than yours. Wait, confused. Probably back here. Let's go here instead. Cullen. What's up, dude?
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Didn't mean to interrupt. Having fun?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Oh, thank you. You're on.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time.
Whoa.
My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Cheat. Let him win. Play fair. Tell me about your family.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
Play fair.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
There's no need for formality. Me too.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
Well played. Well played indeed. That's fun. Read. A letter. Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother Cullen. Honestly, it's just so difficult. We thought you were dead. Again. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, you would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I am not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition. But you meant something more, didn't you? It is a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister, see how easy this is? Mia.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve
I know, right? You have Templars, so if I was possessed.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you?
I would rather not consider it.
Are you with anyone? That's all. Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
Tell me about your colleagues.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
I was working with Josephine.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
What do you think of Liliana?
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Tell me about our soldiers.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause. Theron Fall's Templars are adjusting to life here. Their experience will prove useful against the Venatori.
I have no more questions.
I should let you get back to work.
Is there any more?
Was there something you needed?
Nope, that's all.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Ugh. The roof hasn't been fixed yet. That's just sad. Here lies the abyss. What's the... yes, I need to go to the war room real quick. Save the game. Summon War Council. Find a sponsor for new parakeets. There to Countess Dione. My dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from the Conclave when the insane war erupted between the Apostates and the Templars. I made it to a decrepit inn just before the gash on my leg turned into a fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent for a proper healer. I owe them my life, I'm certain. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come to you. You're always elderly. That's sweet. Diabetes. That's already done. Leather cloth, leather. Choose successor needs. Jean Gaspard, removed from play. Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina sent agents to cause a scandal. Judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares, Monette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agents so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her into position to be the next Duchess. Not now. Okay, done with those quests. Secure a route through the Frostbacks. Inquisitor, the traders of Ferelden drive almost as hard a bargain as the merchant princess in Antiva, but I managed to negotiate a fair price for the location of the road from the Falmire. Okay, perfect. That's nice. How could... There is a protest we must attend to, Inquisitor. A group of mages has heard of your judgment and the position of tranquility. They wonder why they fight for someone who can impose so brutal a penalty that, coupled with your support of Templars, has created a volatile situation. You have to deal with this, Inquisitor. We cannot risk a second rebellion at this stage. Our alliances will not risk another mage war. It has been hard enough to aim them at Corypheus. A swift movement of troops will appease onlookers. We have taken a brutal stance. If need be, continue. Key agitators can disappear. They're afraid. Send 1 Templar and 1 Mage. Inquisitor, 2 veterans. To explain and to remind them that mages created this punishment. Protect the rest. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Word has spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. A note passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from Ferelden, signed Heron. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. That's nice. This is Master Wade. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But here's the solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for dragon materials collected. Yes, we need Wade. Wade and Heron are troublesome, but Wade's talent is undeniable. Send them whatever dragon materials we aren't using ourselves. Let's set up the trophies we've collected and put out the word. We are celebrating our Dragon Slayer. Fascinated nobles will do anything for an invitation. Let's go.
Inquisitor.
Let's get Master Wade. I'm probably going to get the quarry. 2 quarries and the logging stand. Hunter Shade Rack. I don't know, this is a mount. Hissing Wastes, resources. Friend Carinus. Let's go with Josephine. I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still trading a few favors will help this magister a great deal. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see a cult, or who see the cult for what it is, and are trying to expose it. A magister contact in Carinus, by the name of Maver Stellani, is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate, which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Malvaris would be beneficial, and ultimately could drum up support from other magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Perfect.
At your service.
And there we go. Let's save real quick. Hissing Wastes, Sand and Ruin. Yes. Go ahead and unlock Sand and Ruin. Hissing Wastes. Where's the Hissing Wastes quest here? Breeding grounds. There. The Hissing Wastes. Perfect. Barrack Blackwall. Solus.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, your worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
There must be something. I only wish. Is there anything? I only wish.
I'm sure there's something deadly and enchanted and so on underneath all this sand.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Venatori are excavating them, with the help of their slaves.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Venatori northwest of here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. And maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Alright. Sketch a 4-pillar tomb. Okay. So let's go over here. Inquisition off.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
You're bored.
What is it?
This could help us.
Readers closed. Sand shelters. Crestwood Geological Survey. Don Braziers. Western approach. Forbidden Oasis. Yep. Why not? Let's go. Green Watchtower, 3 quarries. Okay. Hardened Gernheim. August Ram Leather. Don't have those. Sad. Let's go there. Oh, there's an August Ram. Level 17.
Goodbye.
This is new. Nevermind. Vandalia. It's good. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of new stuff. Oh, excuse me. It's not loot packs yet.
Well, it doesn't want for sand.
Are those lights in the distance? Someone's made a fire.
Let's have a look.
Where? Sunstop Mountains. Scheme that reminds me of Humankind Odyssey. Okay, we're here. Go further here. There. Let's try destroying a fader here. There's one. Never right. You are never right. Neverite and Azurite. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Hardened granite. Where to get that? No idea where to get that. Whoa. So far. Just desert. Basin. I think that's a gurn. Oh no, a wyvern. It's a hunter. That's weird.
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out.
Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Wyvern scales. Almost there. So many wyverns. It's just worth it. Yep, that's worth it. Power scales. Oof. So where's the quarry? It's not here. Okay, let's try here. Still looking for that quarry. Materials. Here's the camp, but where's the quarry? Wow, it's annoying.
Nothing to report, sir.
This is in wastes. It's right around here. Thanks. Sad. Where the hell is the quarry though?
You remind me of someone I used to know. He was fascinated with the Fade and spirits too.
A mage?
No, just a man who liked eating these strange purple cactus berries. I don't think he was ever actually in the Fade.
How do you get up there? What is this? Maybe through here? Nope. Seriously though, I think it's here. Let me double check the map. It's supposed to be there. Fudge. Volcanic R. Oh, this is nice. That's definitely nice. Where's the fucking quarry? Is there no such thing as a quarry here? Go up. Maybe it's there. Oh, it's a logging stand. Okay, bring the logging stand. So it's below. Ah, okay. So where the longest land is, it's around here. Okay, I see. I just missed it.
Inquisitor.
Missed the quarry. It's actually there. La 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 la. Just chilling. I think that's the quarry. And Amrita vein. This is my first time looting Amrita vein. Let's go up. Maybe it's here. Okay, where is that quarry? I think it's around here. Somewhere here. Maybe that's a distinct look. Oops. Burial grounds. It's a wyvern. Is that a quarry? Yes, I think that's a quarry. Finally found it. Found the quarry. One more. Not here. It's... Check my phone. Where's the other quarry? It's just around here. I think. Just around here, this place. Let's go there. Common weather, but it's steered from. Can't complain. There's a lot of wyverns. Damn it. Nope. I pressed the wrong button. I'm dumb. Should have pressed 6 instead of 7. Need to transfer this here. That stone. Still looking for the second quarry. After I claim all the quarries, I'm going to finally build this period main tower. Check my phone real quick if this is the right place. Okay. Here. Around here, I guess. Yep, around here. I'm on the right track. Near my main quest. Oh, so this is it. So this is the grin. Okay. Its weakness is fire. I'll follow with another grin. Go high ground. Tried pulling it. Shit. Getting damage is fine. Wow. So let's revive. Gurns are not to be underestimated. Fucking powerful. Shit. These guys are strong. Tanky and strong. Okay, about here. Quarry's here. Not yet. Around here somewhere. There. Fine. Now to go to Skyhold. Oh wait, I need to put in the requisition for superior main tower. Save. There, main watchtower. Restore and improve the large tower for an imposing cosmetic change. Invest in this upgrade to choose between a Mage or Templar tower. What's the benefit if I choose? Probably choose a Mage tower. Risk of getting a, what do you call this? Demons. So maybe just Templar tower instead. Yeah, Templar tower is fine. Where do I go? Agatsi? I think it's Gatsi. I'm not sure. Let's
stone man, Inquisitor.
Nope.
Another time. Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
So mortals try to find a maker, and that becomes life.
Maybe here.
So I'm thinking.
Nope, but I think it's here as well. Maybe no warring, perhaps. Egypt Mace. Etherfell's Cleaver. Blade of the Dark. Staff. T3 Staff Blade. 64 metal total. So what does this do? What if we pick Dawnstone? AoE. This deals AoE damage. Drakestone. Override. Sword. Neverite. Cold. Silverite. Cold damage. Storm Mark. Electricity. Fire damage. Let's go with Dawnstone. It's abundant. Then Nugskin. Nope. No flare. Flanking damage bonus. Sunder on hit. Critical damage. Critical chance. 12% critical chance. Read Bear Hide. Critical chance is nice, really nice. Dawnstone. For armor penetration. Barrier damage bonus. Critical damage bonus. %. 21% attack. Deep Stalker Hide. Critical chance. Maybe a Masterwork? Nah. 10% chance to use Hidden Blades in a hit. Nope. Bloodstone. 5% chance to use Unbowed in a hit. Masterwork material. Heartwood. Tier 3. This is for Knight Enchanter. Maybe not. Not yet. But Superb Dragons. Okay. Arcane Horror Heart. Wyvern Poison Glance. Ah, okay. I can just farm for these. Just farm these there. That's nice. No. Nope.
A nice simple plan.
Okay. Oof. Not sleeping is taking a toll on me. I should probably sleep now. Let me summon the War Council first. Lay. Something new, I guess. Sing wastes. Exalted Plains, choose successor needs. Carolina's plan should put her into position to be the next Duchess. Reputation tax. Let's go to Phil. Celebrate the Dragon Slaying. Such sheen to her scales, a beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I have dreamed of crafting for so long. In return, Heron will send all my collected notes, a bit scattered, perhaps. Maybe your own smiths will find them of use. So, do I get schematics or no? I want schematics though. Measure veil strength. Consider you have activated a number of the elven artifacts used to detect the magical energies of the veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. If we can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, however, I believe we may be able to uncover rifts that may not even have opened yet. I have drafted a proposal for how we might use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in a coordinated fashion. Do you think that it might be helpful? Can deploy soldiers with the mages to ensure their safety. Yep. If the Inquisition forces are stretched thin, nobles in the area will happily ensure the safety of our mages. Let's go with
Alright.
It's a lot more quicker. Oh, oops, sorry about that. Let me be right back. Let me take a quick break before we proceed. Okay. Be right back. Not sure when. Don't follow the timer.
Zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse.
Hey guys, sorry for that long hold. Damn. Alright, perfect. Alright. Let's continue where we left off. Oh, there's a quest here.
I am at your service.
Oh, we stopped.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Right, let's
As
go.
you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Perfect. How do I even...
Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would be laid. Stand only in places you have.
How do I choose the upgrade? Cool. Do I need to go all the way there? Need to go up. Yo, what's up, Cassandra?
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
Make things better. You can't guess. There is no plan.
We make the world a
things
better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
I don't want the same things. You're too idealistic. Those are admirable goals.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You guide me. I obey my conscience. I made it up, say go. I do what must be done. You admire me?
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
You guide me.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
You're persistent.
I thought you liked my confidence.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
Thank you. Friends, I don't deserve that. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I am glad you're here. I cannot stop. You don't actually intend
I
to go
do.
through with courting me, do you?
Of course I do.
I said I would.
I believe.
You don't sound like you believe.
It wasn't a challenge, my
I
lord.
didn't do it simply
You
to
needn't do
suggest
it
that you
simply
could
because
not.
I suggested you could
I
not.
like a challenge. And what if you don't want it?
It won't happen if you tell me you don't want it to.
You enjoy making things complicated, don't you?
Yes. Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Where's Sarah? Inside the tavern. Maybe I should romance her too. She's upstairs, I think.
Are you sure? Yes, sir.
And that's cool.
You all right, sir?
Of course. I'm running.
Yes, sir.
No, where the hell is Sarah? Sarah. Oh, okay. Sarah's cabinet of wonder whose it was. Delivered. One cabinet suitable for a lady's curiosities. If resources should be spent on such things. Sir Morris. Below. Comment and journal entries by Sarah. Also doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff. Banner. Lizard. Hala. Cards. Goblin. Bottle of Warden Strong. Multivinter. Piss Weak. Stupid sword. Silk. Bowls. Not arrow bowls. I think that Minister Mariden is chatting me up. Song's creepy.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Sources are precious. I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh?
Ugh.
I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Who told you about this?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
I'll have people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Alright. Fuck, there's so many quests. I'm confused on what to do next. Yeah, I was romancing Cassandra. Then I'm trying to romance Sarah. Ooh. What are the other girls that I can romance? Vivienne? Yeah, I think so. I think I can.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
So there's no option here. Let me summon the War Council. Or lay. Maybe for Elden. I'm gonna do this main tower. How the hell do I get there and choose? I think I need to go here first. Let me sell some items too. I forgot I have a lot of items. It's waiting to be sold. drawn and drawn to stuff. I should use this. Why the hell am I not using this? Level 15. 12 Constitution, 17 Magic. There we go. Someone else should use Tempest. Solus. No, we need fire. Maybe Dorian. Yeah, Dorian. I'll sell all the armor. Nothing to sell. Spur belt of focus. 30% focus gain bonus. Ooh, that's nice. 10 willpower. 10 constitution. 10% heal on kill. Super belt of healing. Nah. Willpower. Except for the focus gain, I guess. Constitution plus 10. Maybe not this. Okay. Let's save real quick. Let's raise the Inquisitor's points. How much will it give me? 3,000. Okay. 4, 1, 5. What will this give me? 1,500. Okay. Cheaper ones are better. 3,300. I want more. I don't care about my money. I'm dead broke now. Shit. That's fine. Don't even have enough materials yet. That's okay.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken Inquisitor.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Trust is important.
Without trust, how would we build alliances or friendships?
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
We'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Stables. I think I missed something. Tower upgrades. Where's Cassandra? Here. Sand shelters. Nope.
Not your worship.
Goodbye.
As you were.
How do
We
you
are
even
here for you,
upgrade
Inquisitor.
those? If I need to finish a mission, something? Maybe. Let's go back. Save. There's a lot of save files now. God. Summon the War Council. Connections. Shops offer to buy and sell for 15% better prices. Definitely this. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their stores in hopes the Inquisitor will put in an appearance. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Should have been this first instead of this, but that's fine. That's fine. Mage schematics. That too. Stop at Grey Wardens. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines. Powerful enough to breach Adamant's defense, sure.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
Oops, muted. I'm listening, yes, but what about demons? We'll destroy them.
If the fortress is vulnerable, let's just pound it to rubble.
Even with the trebuchet, that would take months. That gives Erimond more than enough time to summon his demon army.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
I see, okay. This will be bloody, there's no other way. Let's do it.
Sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Adamant Fortress has withstood countless darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors to prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons. Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defense. Confirmed. We're getting somewhere. Barrack. As always, black wall and soulless. Fearsome. Whoa. Shit. That's a pretty scary looking ram. These are Grey Wardens. getting wrecked by our soldiers. Whoa. Inquisition soldiers. 3 weak against fire. Lightning.
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take risks. Get it done. Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
No problem, dude. No problem, a good-looking friend. Where's Banana, the hero for Elden? He's a great Elden. Sleep and rest. What's these? Hello. Let's go here first. Need all the I can get. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone. The following formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum are underneath. Make it quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your teeth. Is that hawk? No.
Can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! Keep your distance!
Let's fall back safe.
Warden Chernoff, we are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
Fall back safe.
Don't be a fool. Do you think Stroud and I would join the Inquisition if it hated our Wardens? We're not demanding your surrender. Just fall back and let us deal with Clarel. All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen.
One-sided blade. those eyes.
Clear area around the ladder. We're clear. You can press on ahead. Clear a path for the rest of our forces.
These are Inquisition succeeds. 1 out of 3 guns. One, two. Was this the first one? Oh shit. Still back. Go back here. I wanna help everyone. Because I can. Magically sealed. Jesus Christ, I wish I didn't enter here. Fuck.
For the Inquisition!
Flying like a battery.
Could use some help up here!
Come
Good work! Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Yeah, I can see it. No, I can't go there, can I? Maybe I can or not. see it. Yes. That's not the correct place. I didn't finish.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Shit. It became crazy.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
I didn't finish the other siege quest. Fuck. This guy, I should have saved.
Be ready for the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Just warned this before. Easy.
Blackhawk, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me.
Load. Autosave. Hopefully it doesn't go. No, this is the wrong autosave. This 4 minutes ago.
Men could use some help up here!
Check my troops.
Good work! Stay with my...
Utilize the upgrades.
forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Don't worry about it. I can handle myself.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
Chance to use lightning.
All right, this one's clear. We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Supply cache. Letter from Warden Commander Clara, Magister Aaron. I am not an intruder apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but I was an enchanter before joining the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices, the death, are necessary to bind the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it. But the manner of my mages since binding demons is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals if we must destroy them before we venture into the deep roads. So be it. But do not lie to me, Ireland. I stand against the Black, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no Magister will get in my way. Clara. Just flag dash. Just making sure everyone's at full health. There you go. Loot. Gold. No gold. Save now. For free.
Warden! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
She is. Rip.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Erimond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Fuck. What dialogue option did I select here?
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Not gonna talk to them.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Backing away. There's the face. He or she fucked up.
Clarel.
Pursuit. message me on Steam. Go ahead and check the message real quick. Alright, thank you, Chameleon.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
She got Whoa. She's a freaking thing.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
That damn. Why am I flying now? I'm in the fade.
Where are we?
Oh, he became a warrior.
We were falling.
It's Hulk too.
Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
It's amazing. Thoughts, Solus?
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade, either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming.
How are you guys?
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Doesn't matter, just give me a minute. Maybe. Doesn't matter.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
I hope so. It's better than staying here. It's worth a try.
Let's find out. There, let's go.
Michael's disturbingly silent.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
Any advice?
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused. It will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulation, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Shadowed Gradient Crystal. Oh no, I thought it was going to be a tier 4 crafting material. I honestly thought it was going to be a tier 4 crafting material. How is this weird? The fact that I don't know how to navigate this place is weird. Murky. Where did we? I think it came from here. Nothing there. What's this? Oh, there's a dining table. Weird. Is that pizza? Oh no, that's actually pie. Fish. Okay. Lots of weird stuff. Okay. History written up. Letter by a burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When the darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still, I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles, reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still, I will fight for you. Rather than talk about devotion to the Maker. That's a lot of devotion. Walking the Fade, Frozen Moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it as a child might a rat or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the fade opened to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not water, but memories, drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and I saw my own love reflected in them. To know the fade, one cannot seek to master it. The fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Alright.
This place is creepy.
Magic +1. That's good, I get bonus stats. It's a good thing we're exploring. It's pretty nice. You say. Go ahead and drink something real quick. Alright guys, thank you so much for patiently waiting. Let's continue. Is that Justinia?
By the Maker. Could that
Divine
be?
Justinia?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
I thought you were dead. I don't understand. You're not her.
What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
I have you to blame? How did you know my title?
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
True that.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Why do demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not?
He was.
Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
How do you get home?
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
What? My memory. Doesn't make sense. It's a lot of memories.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Who's doing it? Where can I go past? There's one more. These are wardens.
Now is the hour of the Lord.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
She's.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste.
It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
That doesn't help. So it wasn't Andraste. This is what I suspected.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself. Through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk. Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death. I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place. Oh, I intend to.
Jesus.
I've never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well.
What about
Or,
Hunger?
if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear, stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After
Save real quick.
it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Fear demon. Okay. A letter written in shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the warriors to slay the Archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Pyrrhus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lie unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer if he marches. He must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds had the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them, gather, and you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy fires. I will not be here to guide you, son. So you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows, and do the same. Sora. Okay. Shadowed Viridian Crystal. And static gate, I already have that. Equipped.
We have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What you filled your mind with such drivel. The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
I I expected worse.
These are but minor servants of the Nightmare.
Pity.
Find another fear. Present the item to the fear holder. Examine. The claws of Duma. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes just out from its length. Hungry for blood, Master calls it the Claw of Duma, and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret, I have heard them discussing ways to return the people to Winter, to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day, and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Duma, you would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Duma is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife, Lil. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Duma, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in blood with the statue's base. It's a lot of blood. Investigate. Fears of the Dreamers. The Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take end. Dreamer fears erased. Constitution +1. Oh, okay. Gives you extra stats. I don't mind. This is good. This is very good. Where do you find other stuff? This one here. Riddle. Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Let's go back to the way we came and get that quest item. Alright, alright. There you go. Examine. A plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies in the old days. Before Andraste, before the Maker, we knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the Darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of Darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am ashamed by my cowardice. I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest. I who built fences. I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart, and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the fade, somehow remembered. Werewolves.
There must be something here.
Share breathing crystal and buy totem. Candle. And then I put the scanner here. Investigate. Fears of the Dreamers. The Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me, alone in the darkness. My legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker, without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Take. Magic +1, perfect. Next quest, a riddle. Another riddle. I'm wasting HP, even though my potions are limited. Damn. $15 pieces of bloodstone. That's good. Zen. Dex +1. We will need Dex for.
Watch out! I don't know what those are, but they're coming our way.
What are these from? They're not. Investigate. Pieces onyx. Investigate. Excerpt from the journal. They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers. Be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Ivan iced it all over. It is still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We are leaving for the conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. From the journal of an unknown man. Oh shit, it's this guy. Already did. Finish reading that. What's here?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwood. There's nothing. Like a Grey Warden. And you are nothing. Like a Grey Warden. Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
This one. This nice. This nice. Looking here, left, right. Looking left here. I mean.
Ma Herelan, Mabanal Inasalin, Marsolas Inamardin.
What the fuck did he say?
Bonal Nadas.
Banana. Excerpt from a journal. I went to Tevinter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere. Big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters, like the dragons, is a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it. And the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child and I will not be afraid. From the Journal of an Unnamed Templar.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Isabella is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Those were little fears, tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders, something so many fear.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
The Birth of Fear in an elegant script. You are too young to worry so, my child. Write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. Listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from the basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make Father go back. Father dying fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Father says he hears music from a letter lying near a cluster of spider eggs. Those are a lot of ears. They're probably hawks. Who knows? Excuse me.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We cannot tarry long.
Goodbye.
We should keep moving.
Kill the demons, recover memories. Okay.
Go!
That's taking quite a while for just to go.
Ah!
Reach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Are you her memory? Are you her soul? Did you watch her? You're her ally, regardless.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are, you've helped us so far.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
Jesus
How
Christ,
dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are
Yo,
far
Miss
too
Natcase
dangerous
with
now.
the raid.
What do you say?
Thank you so much, Miss Natcase.
You want to get rid of the Wardens?
Give you a shout out. real
Everyone
quick.
makes mistakes.
Thank you so much.
They would have died to save us.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
We'll connect to chat real quick. Stroud is right. Hawk is right. Make your stop, both of you. No, it's not the time.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Still connecting to chat, Miss Natcase. Thank you so much again for the raid.
The nightmare has found us.
Everyone, please follow Miss Natcase. She's a really entertaining streamer. Like, can just chill with her, and her British accent is pretty good. Really nice to hear. So, to those who haven't followed her yet, please go give her a follow and check out her streams. How's your day been? My day's been great. I just came with my girlfriend at her hometown.
Come, real or not, the
So
divine is the key to
I'm just
escaping
thankful
from
that there's internet connection here. I'm doing fine, Miss That Case. Thank you for asking. How about you? How's your day going? Fears of the Dreamers, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind. I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be by my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. There's something here that I might have missed. No problem, Miss Natcase. No problem. Letter in a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back, no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day. To see through the smoke, Mother should be here by now. But the door is open, going to look inside. Oh god, the reason why I'm going to use my phone is because my other monitor
Warden's
is
Drow.
at home.
How must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse,
No.
to know that you were responsible for their destruction?
I've been chilling on.
When the next
some
blight
shopping
comes,
and
will they
playing
curse your
Fortnite
name?
since- Oh, okay.
The Maker's blessing will end this wretched beast.
Fortnite. Okay. I've noticed that the guys in the streamer community group really love to play Battle Royale games. I'm the different guy. I'm the other guy that just streams RPG games. It's not that I don't like Battle Royale games, it's just that it's been a long time since I played any sort of first-person shooter or third-person shooter game. Whispers written in red lettering. We are here, we have waited, we have slept. We are sundered, we are crippled, we are polluted. We endure, we wait, we have found dreams again, we will awaken. Are you familiar with the Dragon Age game, Miss Natcase?
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life.
Yep.
I am the veiled
Riddle.
hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
The hell? Spider. I don't play it all the time, but I do enjoy it now and then. I wanted to check out their Christmas update. Wait, there is Christmas. You mean Fortnite. Okay. Okay, I see. One reason why I probably don't play Fortnite a lot is because I'm not used to making buildings just for cover, you know. That requires quick thinking and creativity. Yes, I haven't played them though. Okay, I see. I noticed you play the sort of games that are kind of unique, like there is no game, you're wrong, like something like that. What are the types of games that you love to play in general? If you don't mind me asking. What genre? Weak to fire. I like a good puzzle indie. Ah, I see. Something that'll make your brain active. I understand. Fears of the dreamers, the child. He even is burned. Thinking about puzzles, have you played Portal? I heard that it's a good puzzle kind of game. Like it exercises your brain. He even is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It is cold in the mountains, and my feet hurt. But Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to make Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Let's find Sir Snort then. Search for answer. There, Sir Snort. Stuffed enemy. One more remaining. Aside from Portal, what can I think of? What other games can I think of that has puzzles? Let me see real quick. I think that's the only puzzle game that I know. Mama, ooh. What do you mean by Mama, ooh? I haven't played Portal and completely forgot about them. Good suggestion, I'll add it to my playlist. Oh, okay, no problem in that case. I mean, I don't know so much about puzzle games at all, so maybe you can recommend me a puzzle game like There Is No Game. Wrong Dimension, yeah. I did promise to play it. Not sure, because I'm currently having fun playing the whole Dragon Age franchise, and I'm also planning to play the Mass Effect franchise after Dragon Age. Have you heard about Mass Effect? Because there's going to be a new Mass Effect in Dragon Age coming. So I'm pretty excited about that. Yes, the Stanley Parable. I think I already played that. That was years ago. I was still probably in high school around that time. Yeah. It was about whether or not you're going to choose to live as a corporate slave or something of the sort. The laws of nature and the Fade. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent, but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them. No mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. From the shape of the Fade by enchanter Ephenius Aserathan. Okay. I've heard of Mass Effect, kinda Halloween. Yes, it's kinda like the futuristic version of Mass Effect. So, Dragon Age is medieval, whereas Mass Effect is futuristic. But yes, you are into puzzle games. Sorry, I can't relate because I'm not that fond of puzzle games that much. But I believe that puzzle games in any game would be a good addition. Alright, found him. Investigate. Fears of the Dreamers, the Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Oh, no. No worries. No problem in that case. Wait, I need to find something that'll help this guy feel reassured. The divine fears of dreamers. Ballerina. Okay. Where is it? It's here. Blackwall himself. Sandra, helplessness. Vile Darkspawn blood. Ah, okay. Dorian. The nothing. So these are the fears of all my companions. Blackwall here fears himself. Okay. That's unique. Varric fear that he becomes his parents. Iron Bull is madness. Vivienne is irrelevance. Okay. Despair. Solus is dying alone. Dorian is temptation. Okay. Cassandra is helplessness. I'm almost able to romance Cassandra. thinking of Sarah too. I love me a good Skyrim session, but I think people would get too bored watching me because I get proper lost into it. I understand that kind of feeling in that case. I also kind of feel, what do you call it, self-conscious if I play RPG games because, I might do a different quest and get lost in the rhythm. So, plus a game like Skyrim doesn't have too many main plot quests. Like the main plot quest is to kill the dragon, the dragon. What's his name again? Yeah, that dragon. Then eventually you end the game. But that's the thing about Skyrim. Skyrim has a lot of mods, so the replay value is hidden because of the mods. Most of my viewers love Skyrim. Like, they really love to play Skyrim. But I haven't played Skyrim yet. Because I don't know which mods to use, or if I should start off with vanilla Skyrim. There's so many new games coming out. I haven't even tried Cyberpunk 2077 yet. It's a game that I'm planning on playing, but I'm hesitating. Because the price point is high, and I heard that there are a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. But maybe sometime in the future. I have it on PS4, so I play without mods. Oh, okay. I see. Supply cache. The thing is, Miss Nutcase, I haven't played on a console like PS4 or Xbox since I was still in elementary. I was still around 7-8 years old. That was the last time that I was holding a console. The last time that I held a console. It's a pretty long time ago. And I do want to play games that are exclusive on the PlayStation, like God of War and the upcoming Final Fantasy 16. But I'm still hesitating whether or not I should upgrade my computer or just buy a PS5. Budget constraints.
And exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the fate.
Alright. I'm done with the quests, right? Get to the rift to escape the fate. But I guess
the rift. We're almost there.
To fight a demon.
Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
There we go. Oh. That's one weird looking boss.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
There are so many issues with Cyberpunk. I heard PS6 developers talk and Inquisition. I would definitely need. I don't think Final Fantasy is PS exclusive because Xbox Gaming Pass has some Final Fantasy games and you don't need a console for it. Oh. It's the first time I heard that. When it comes to knowledge about consoles or games,
I grow fat on your fear.
I have little to no knowledge. I'm ignorant about that kind of stuff. Shit. Down. Why are they stunned? Just like Barrick, what the hell is happening? Why are you dying?
You are nothing!
Shit. Pardon me if I don't reply too quickly. Boss fight. Or excuse me again. Weakness is fire. Staff is ice. Set spam with fire skill.
You will die in agony!
Barrier. Heal. Barrick. Throw this. Throw this.
Die, demons!
So, he's dead.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh, its weakness is electricity. It's saving my electricity. There you go. Should have tried that first. Check out Xbox Game Pass. They have a PC version of that service now, and their library is decent. I might in the future use that case because I would need to study on that first. So, like I said, I have literally zero knowledge about Xbox and PlayStation. And right now I am content with my current PC games.
Go.
So
I'll cover
that's
you.
fine.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Hawk stays. Hawk will likely die to cover your escape. Stroud will likely die to what the fuck? Will likely die. I don't want any of you guys to die. Here's the thing. Hawk was the protagonist in Dragon Age 2. The game previous from the game that I'm playing, which is Dragon Age Inquisition. So, this is really hard. Stroud is a Grey Warden, whereas Hawk is just the champion of Kirkwall. I mean, I hate decisions like this. Thank God it is unlimited time. I wish there was an option that saves both of them, but nah. Varric will get heartbroken if Hawk dies. But we need a new leader for the Grey Wardens. But Blackwall can just do that instead of Stroud. I say, let Stroud die. I'll hate this.
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
It has been an honor indeed, my good-looking friend.
For the Warden!
Well, hopefully Varric won't get heartbroken from seeing his friend sacrifice his life. And we're back to the real world.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Tell them the truth. What matters is we succeeded. Let them believe it. I'll tell them the truth.
Once they understand what really happened.
I'm not Andraste's
Honestly,
chosen.
after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
Perfect.
As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
No.
Where is Stroud?
The Wardens are part of the Inquisition. I like this. He died for your idiocy. He died a hero. Dead. He died a hero.
Warden Stroud died, striking a
I
blow
must
against
say,
the
you
servant
are
of the
really
Blight.
good at this game.
We will honor his sacrifice.
Thank you. I appreciate the
Remember how
compliment,
he
Miss
exemplified the
Nightface,
ideals
but I'm
of the
just
Grey
playing on
Warden.
normal difficulty.
Even as
so
Corypheus and his servants tried to
I'm not
destroy
that
you
really
all from
good.
within.
Inquisitor,
But thanks
we have
anyways
no
for
one
the
left of
compliment.
any
I appreciate
significant
it.
rank. What do we do now?
Help the Inquisition. The Grey Wardens help the Inquisition. They may be vulnerable to corruption. The Wardens are banished from Orlais. They do not help Inquisition. Fuck. They might get corrupted and kill most of my soldiers. But I want them on my side. Yeah, I
You
want them on
stay
my
and do
side.
whatever you can to help.
I don't care if the others
Stroud
disapprove.
died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
Doesn't agree.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Because in the first game, in Dragon Age Origins, you play off
Good luck,
as a Grey Warden, one of the
been an honor.
guys that get corrupted
take
in
care of Varric.
Inquisition. And your character is basically the hero of Ferelden. So that's why I want the Grey Wardens to be on my side, even though there's a chance that they'll get corrupted by the game's, what do you call it, villain, which is Corypheus. Because Corypheus
Volk
can
sent me
control the
one final
minds of
report.
Grey Wardens.
He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Let's capitalize on this. It wasn't just me, I hope so. It's not enough. Let's capitalize on this.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine.
Perfect.
You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
What are plans there?
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I have things to do first.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was at peace. She was cryptic and strange. Don't dwell on it. She was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even. And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
Ooh.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Liana. Okay. Acquired Master Corrupting Root. That's nice. Am I done building the power? Or building the tower? Let's check. How long did you stream, by the way, Miss Natcase? Or no, that question was wrong. When did you start streaming? Like, all in all.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh man, it looks a lot better now. Everything's constructed. Yo, what's up, Varric?
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was,
He's
but the
still
man
sad.
was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
At least Hawk survived. The heroes might make it. He will be the last. At least Hawk survived.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yes.
Yeah. Closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. Baker's breath. Isabella's going to be furious. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Mage. Let me judge someone. Let me check something here.
Flower motif, I think.
No more shipments. That's fine. Staves. Blade of Tidarian. Staff blade. Tier 3, tier 4. I need tier 4 masterwork. Let's go with Heartwood. Metal. Everite. Electricity damage. This is cold damage. Silverite is good too. Volcanic arm. Fire damage. Let's go with Dragon Bone. Wow. 9 out of 22. Maybe let's go with fire. Berry damage bonus. Critical damage bonus. I'll just not craft anything for now. I'm stuttering.
Right there.
Let's go to the war room. Save. Oh, wait, let's judge someone.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful
This asshole
terms.
needs to die.
To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
A grim and serious matter. I have to figure this out. Well, this will be quick.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
A mage's punishment tranquil. He dies by my sword. Jail him and lose the key. Give him to the wardens. This is the best option. I want to do this. Make him to a tranquil. Jail him and lose the key. Give him to the wardens. A mage's punishment tranquil.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all
This
reckoning.
is going to be funny.
A mage's crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
Suffer.
You cannot! I am a lord, you pissants! I will not lose myself!
Basically, turning someone to tranquil is like castrating their manhood with their balls. And the balls are magic. And the way they think. It's another option to judge.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Other request made lightly. I'm confused. You want to die? They'll make this easy. I'm confused. You want to
You
die?
were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
Are you guilty?
There is no excuse
Struck?
for my actions.
You
I
feel
murdered
guilty?
another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Public humiliation. I won't judge a warden. Jailer, throw away the key. Go to the deep roads. I won't judge a warden.
We doubt when we're safe, when blight is not at our throat. I can't judge a warden, Sir Ruth.
Alright,
No
we
one has that
disapprove
right.
This decision.
You have more faith in the Order than we ourselves have.
But I'm not part of the Grey Wardens. I'm part of the Inquisition. I think that to judge a Grey Warden isn't going to be a good idea. Isn't a good idea, I mean.
I asked Mother Giselle.
Ugh. Let's go to the chantry. I fell.
You got your wish, sort of.
No, what's up, Gatsby?
Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Okay,
Another
no
time.
options here.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Open.
And I shall embrace
There. How the hell do I
the Maker has revealed to me.
interact with
As
this?
there is but one world,
can't
One life,
interact.
one death. There is but one.
Maybe I need
God.
to do something first.
He is our maker.
Finish a quest. Or do I need to go up here? Ah, yes, I do. I do need to go up here. To go there. There. Upgrade. A cosmetic upgrade that shows commitment to the utility of vigilance. The tower becomes a Templar hold to rival any in Silent Thedas. A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's commitment to careful magical study. Skyhold's Mage Tower will be the envy of any circle. Cunning and influence. Strength and preparation. This is tricky. I am a mage, so choosing mage is going to be beneficial indeed. But like I said, I want the Templars and mages to work side by side, not like the previous relationship that they had, where Templars tolerate mages in the circle and abuse them. So I want it to be mage, but Templar is good too. We're fighting against the Blight here, not the Blight, demons. So Templars are pretty good against demons. Cunning and influence. Strength and preparation. Oh god, I can't decide. Is there an option to just put a different kind of tower? Templar hold versus commitment to careful magical study. There's no such thing as careful magical study, methinks. Like what happened in the Circle of Magi in Ferelden. Nothing good came out of it. But I am a mage. Fudge. Fuck it, I'm gonna go with mage. It's irreversible. Circle of Magi, banner crown. Perfect, no problem.
A proper mage tower. Every castle needs one.
Yes, I agree. But that was too quick. Too quick. Everyone's gonna be Harry Potter. Mage Tower. Okay, done. Cunning and influence. Did my stat increase? Cunning. Yeah, just 2. That's fine. I got 1 Inquisition perk. Can use that. Fast travel here. Mages forever.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
No, not yet.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Let me check the war table first. Summon Z Water Council. I remember getting to play Cullen, but I don't know. I think I forgot. Getting to use Cullen, I mean. Exclusive training. Need 4 points here. Connections. The rare stocks. Inquisition procurers can leverage the organization's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. The shortlist: merchants eager to win favor from the Inquisition will give access to special offers for rare inventory. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their stores. Inquisition procurers can leverage the organization's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare stocks and then exacting buyers. Love forces. Master focus. Third tier focus effects for abilities can now be triggered. Ooh. Should have chosen this earlier at the start, but that's fine. Mage schematics. Are these going to be tier 3 schematics? I would get this, but this... let me check the mage schematics. Let's check the war table. Still in progress. 14 hours remaining. Overlay. Friend in Carinas. It's done. My Lord Inquisitor, considerable as your support has been, I am saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor. Although I am hardly surprised, my fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you with any luck. This will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatori cultists, still in the shadows. But I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I am sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. Must be wilting in the cold. Magister Mayvarius Tilani. Alright. That's good. College of Magi. A situation is unfolding in the Nevaran city of Cumberland. Location: the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the circles of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it has become the home to a number of Mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground, with Duke Sandral and Axis doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. We should send in agents to evacuate the college. They can be brought to Skyhold along with their artifacts. Send in a force to occupy the college. We can protect the innocents and recover anything useful. Use diplomacy with Duke Sandro. He must be convinced to intercede. Yes.
Let us begin.
7 hours though. She was the only one available. 9 hours. Damn. The missions are getting longer and longer. Let me check if there's anything else that we need to do. Superior Enchanter Arm, Masterwork Witch Staff, Enchanter Staff Blade. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Those schematics. Perfect. Wait, what about Cassandra? I haven't romanced her yet. Search the stores of Valerio for some candles. Okay. Stores at Valerio for candles. There. Found it. Or here. Let's go with Solus. Ooh, Varric. Why are you sad? Hawk is still alive though. No, I don't want Cassandra to come. Shit. Wrong move. Let me gather my party members again. Party members gather. I don't want Cassandra to know that I'm going to buy her flowers. Oh man. Skyhold. Or candles for our date. World map. Blackwall. Very. Solus. Oh, they leveled up. Okay. Charging bull. Gore and travel. After you finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. Weapon and shield. Payback strike. You recover from any disabled condition and lash out with a great blow against nearby enemies. If you've recently taken damage, you hit that much harder and stagger your foes. Lunge and slash. You lunge forward and spin with a slashing strike. If your first blow connects, you can use this attack to close with opponents. Shield bash. Can stun. No. Get different skill this time. Bellmaster. Armor reduction, okay. Crippling blows. You know how to take the fight out of your foes. Your critical hits leave enemies weakened. Hamstring. When you attack a target from behind, you leave them slowed. Okay, that's convenient. That helps. Especially if they're going to chase the main character. Artificer. We get... Set them up. Hail of arrows. Pyrotechnics. Now let's get this. So we can get this. Critical hit chance bonus for all party members. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And what about Solus? You already maxed out in spirit. What about ice? Not yet. Ice armor. You draw on cold magic near you to protect you from attacks. Standing near a frozen enemy or a persistent cold spell reduces all damage you take by 50%. That's nice. Definitely. Definitely this. Now to buy the required item to woo Cassandra. Other items. Most romantic candle in Thetis. 0 gold. Of course. Save real quick. Oh god. The cold. There are 2 stalls here. Havel. Ooh, new guy.
Now open in Valroyo, the wares of my kin.
Don't need this anymore. Bloodwake. Nope. Black Wall gonna use this. Weapons. March of the Everlasting. 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. 4 strength. Berserk plus 10% damage bonus plus 100% damage from all sources. This is a lot better in terms of defense. So I'm not gonna bother with it. Sell it instead. What about this? What do you sell? Recipes, schematics, nope. Upgrades. 7 masterwork. 7 constitution, nope. Nope. Let's find another stall here. Someone fallen fortune. Okay. Let's do this quest while we're here at Val Royeaux.
I told them exactly your words.
What is this?
I cannot believe it.
Adamant and ruins. You must admit that new leadership would be refreshing.
I admit nothing.
What
of the
an
sort.
unexpected
Empress Celine is a
pleasure.
fine leader.
You must have had
You
a
only
long
say such
journey
because
to the
you've
city.
navigated our game
Might there be any
unscathed.
news from this house?
What other measure would I
Nothing
use?
yet.
That
Your
is
lover is
Ornay.
safe.
Here's a letter from Elodie. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellery. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellery's words. Make her keep you.
Alright. Speak with Josephine and Cassandra. That's fine. It's already 3 o'clock. Oh no. Let me check the schematics on new items. Undercroft. Craft
I'm not trying to step on your
armor. Spirit of armor. Enchanted. Superior enchanter armor. Tamsar. Superior enchanter armor. But doesn't look that. Don't like it. What about weapons? Blade of Tidarian. Masterwork Witch Staff. Oh, it's just tier 2. It's Masterwork. Bloodstone. Go with Heartwood. Yeah. Dawnstone. Then magic. Magic. Plus 11 magic. Willpower. Pure magic. There you go. It's plus 24 magic. That's it. 91 damage. Is there a different word you can use for more damage? No, I guess not. Except for this. It's not worth it. Butte Rod. It wasn't. It didn't become Masterwork though. God damn it. That's fine. You can sell this. Cleansing rune. 20 damage is corrupted. Master corrupting rune. 2 damage versus living. With a mind blast chance though.
Can't go wrong.
Damn. Alright. So I have a question, Barry. So I'll just they call this. I'll continue tomorrow. So thanks again to those who watched my stream and stayed. I appreciate it. So let me go ahead and find if there's someone here that we can raid. Real quick. Who do we raid? Let me see. I'm playing Inquisition. Okay. Or maybe Origins. There. Dragon Age Marathon. Let me go ahead and check this guy. Oh no. Let's find someone else. Okay. Almost everyone's Russian here. Age of Chaos. Maybe this guy. Nope. I'm gonna try. I don't know who. Maybe someone playing a horror game. Let me do that. Outlast. Let's go with Inquisition. Maybe there's someone there. Dragon Age Inquisition, yep. Let's go with Yodan, yeah. Slash Alright, let me refresh this real quick. Radio Dawn real quick. Read now.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rot
Sarah,
piece of.
Sarah.
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.